funny how I wanna be submissive now. Got a man who holds me down. You grinding and I don't know how. I guess the soft life made me act right. Big boss, where you make me feel so at ease. Independent, but I follow your lead. Ain't no games we play for keeps. You bought the ring, so tell me, Papa, what do you need? Cause you only want the best for us, baby. I'll be friend on the weekend when we hanging out. A lover on call, boy, I make a vow that you're my number one priority. Just keep giving me all your love. Don't stop giving me all your love. I'm sitting in the palm of your hand. Your wish is my command. Just keep giving me all your love.
Okay, let me come on in now, y'all. I could, y'all know why. Obviously, y'all listen to the song while y'all on the starting screen. I be jamming out, which I was, but I was busy getting and sending out stuff that I'm live. Which usually I always have everything set up and everything ready to go, pre-made to send out that I'm live and all that on the socials. But I made a mistake on Twitter and sent out something that said hitting road to hitting 800, but I'm like, it's 900 now. Even though it still says, even though y'all know the thing up there be changing and fluctuating, because I did hit 800 already. It goes up and down. But I made this thing send out something that said 800 really injured. I meant 900, and I had to like get that all together, and I scrambled a little bit. So that's why I'm a little bit coming in here around like 14 minutes, something like that. I had to like fix that, delete things and put them back. But yeah, but I hope everyone's Thursday's going good. My Thursday's been well. Hey, Miss Kansas. Hey, Glitch. But y'all, before we can get into the game, I got things to talk about because yesterday. Oh, and also hope y'all weekend, not weekend. Wow, I hope y'all Wednesday was good. The other W word was good as well. But a lot happened over yesterday and today, so I got a yap before we get into this game. First, but before I'm talking about, I'm about to get into the Sims, but I'm getting into the Sims after this one. First, Marvels, they released devs were talking about things are becoming, well, things are gonna be happening in season 4, and all the nerfs and buffs that they give into certain characters, specifically. Oh, they're finally nerfing Squirrel Girl, finally. But they're nerfing Emma. Well, the characters I play the most. Emma, I'm like, oh, I love my girl Emma Frost. I love her. Who else? Squirrel Girl, I mentioned Squirrel Girl, they're nerfing. Some other characters, I don't got the list, but that's one, those two, I was like, Emma. Oh, I think Loki? I think they're nerfing Loki and Luna as well. I forgot, they're buffing my man Blade, yeah. And I forgot who else they're buffing as well. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but yeah, they're nerfing a lot of nerfing and buffing certain characters. What else? Oh yeah, they talked about the new hero, Angela? Is her name? That's coming. She's a Vanguard, aka tank, that's gonna be coming, which is cool. And Daredevil, which we don't know, but we're speculating that he is a duelist, a DPS, we're guessing. Angela, okay, yeah, that's her name. But she looks really cool, y'all. She's from the lore of Marvels. She's Thor's sister and Loki's sister. Because y'all, I'm finding out a lot about the Marvel universe. Because I'm like, where's she from? And who's she related to? Because when I found out, I was like, wait, sister? Like, where's she come from? Because I know, obviously, Thor, brother, Loki, they're brothers. And I was like, what's she? And then I had a deep dive into a little bit of Angela. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they're related. Old school movie. I'm like, yeah. The game really, Marvel World was really making me go back and look at some old stuff on Marvel. It's like, oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, but I can't really play around with her. Because y'all know I be playing all the all the roles, tanking, DPS, and healing. I do it all. I do it all. Very well-rounded in that. So I can't wait to play around and see how she is. Because I need another baddie Vanguard hero. Because y'all know me and Emma, baddie, love her. So can't wait to hopefully Angela is added to my roster of the baddies. Because we need another, I said, girly pop. So since we can Deadpool. Did I say Daredevil? Deadpool. Deadpool's his name. Yeah, Deadpool. Or Deadpool. I forgot. Ooh. Yeah, Daredevil. We might be getting just in. Well, we don't know. We don't know. Yeah, so they talked about all that on Wednesday, and then today they released I think they dropped the I think there's two characters, not two characters, I think three characters, and what is it called that they released? Let me see. Oh yeah, they dropped it, the all the content, the new content that's coming in today for season 4. So they did drop the season 4 battle pass. Well, we just see the three characters that they drop. Well, the three characters that are gonna be getting skins, which is Moonlight, Loki, which the Loki skin, y'all, looks really good. Again, him don't have any clothes on very much. Well, he got clothes on. He just, his chest is showing, stomach, that area. I'm like, a little bit. And then Phoenix is getting a new skin as well, which is cool. Moonlight, something like that. And then Ultron is getting a skin as well, which you'd love to see it. And then the new modes. Well, is it a new mode? Oh, and it was the arcade mode. I mean, not new mode, arcade mode, and new stories for certain characters, new lore. And then, of course, Angela's new skin, because she's getting one, and a recolor, and some emoji bundle as well for her. And then Twitch drops when the update comes out next week, and it's Blade gonna be in the Twitch drops. Love that. But yeah, but I can't wait. Obviously, they didn't show everything on the battle pass until obviously we see it next week, or we're gonna be seeing it tomorrow. Because I think they having a what is it? They having certain creators. We're gonna be playing it early. I guess. So they'll be playing around with Angela. Yeah, but I'm excited to see what the battle, like more of the battle pass, and like what the characters get outfits or recolors. Because we only see Moon Knight, Loki, and Phoenix. So I'm excited to see who else get a skin. But since Loki's in the middle, I'm like, that must be a legendary skin, I'm guessing. I don't know. We're gonna do it and see. But yeah. And then also too some new team ups and all that. Oh, and also too, you can favorite your characters that you use the most, and you can easily select them when you go into the go into the battle, or have to select the character when you go into the get into a match. So that'll be much more quicker. And they added the slow-mo feature, well, slow walk feature, in because I think they already had it in console, but they're putting it on PC, so we can do a slow walk with our favorite with our characters, which definitely will be using for Iron Fist, because I need to see that skin in slow-mo. Well, not slow-mo, him just walking slow. I'm just like, yes, I need to see that. But yeah, but I think that's all for Marvel's. A lot will be happening next week, since it's dropping next week. And also to Genshin update dropping next week. That's so much. All it's gonna be next week. So much next week. I cannot. And then the other thing, now we're gonna get into The Sims. Y'all, The Sims dropped their trailer right here for the new expansion pack that's coming out on the 2nd of October. Was it August? October. Adventure awaits, and I'm gonna let this play a while, yeah, because I already seen it. But so much is coming. We're getting what's it called? Getaways. We can like really customize our own getaway. They added camping. Your kids can go camping. A lot of things for kiddos, which I'm very excited because I know I love a good family gameplay. And finally, kids get to do so much more things. They added slides. I forgot what that thing's called. That thing right there. I forgot what that's called. To jump into the pool. I forgot what that's called. Springboard? Not springboard. What's that called? Diving board? I forgot. I'm blanking. Diving board. Yeah, diving board. They added that. Which low-key, I felt like I thought we already had that, but we didn't. We had we have another thing, a diving thing that came with Get Together a while back ago. But but I thought yeah, but we get those now, which is cool. But yeah, but we can schedule a getaway, which they're gonna be having. We're gonna have a whole itinerary feature that they're gonna be adding, a whole getaway feature. So you just, and then we got a slide, y'all. Finally, we get a slide. We can slide into the pool, and as you've seen that doll right there. Wait, we'll get to it. That thing right there, we're gonna see it. You're gonna see it in the trailer. We imaginary friends are back, which I'm excited. I'm excited about that. That's really cute because I really liked them in The Sims 4, The Sims 3, the imaginary friends, and that they can come to life. Which I wonder how that's gonna happen. We don't know if because y'all knew in The Sims, if you play Sims 3 Generations, that imaginary friends came with. You can make them come to life by making potions, and I wonder how they're gonna do it with them coming to life. Because I want my Sims imaginary friend to come to life, and they get married. They fall in love. A cute little love story right there. I fell in love with my imaginary friend. The rest of the family are like, where did this person come from? And they're like, I've been with them my whole life. Y'all didn't see them? They're like, no. Obviously, they couldn't see them. Only they could. But yeah, it'd be funny. Like, where did some come from that you just fell in love with? I'm like, if y'all only knew. But yeah, very cute. But yeah, but this is one of the one of the getaway places, which is the camp for the kiddos. Yeah, very cute. Man, see when I'm playing turn into imaginary friend. Very cute. People really did not like. Well, people was not like they were scared of the imaginary friend from Sims 3. I didn't mind the look of the imaginary friends in the Sims 3. I thought that's how they supposed to look. Not look, but not busted, but like a little rag doll, even more ragged. But this one much more animated. Again, very much a Pixar animated character from a movie. But I hope that the people, which I forgot, I don't know if the kiddos could see them. Well, obviously if they're your imaginary friend, you can see them. But hopefully the adults and other kids that is not their imaginary friend can't see them, because that will be cute and we love that. Because they had that feature in Sims 3 that you can't. Well, obviously the adults, well, I think, or the kids can see the imaginary friend, but obviously who the imaginary friend is tied to, they can see them. So hopefully that's good. You married? Yeah, you can marry the imaginary friends in Sims 3 when you make them come to life. You have to make them come to life first, then you can marry them, because they turn into a regular sim after that. But yeah, so hopefully we could turn that little goofy looking imaginary friend into an actual sim. I just want to know how that process is gonna go if we don't have the alchemy station for the kiddos. Oh wait, no, we do. It came with the base game. Oh wait, the Sims 4. I think it came with the Sims 4 base game. The kids can mess with the alchemy station. Ah wait, I think they can do that if they tied into that. I don't know how that's gonna work. But yeah, but cute. And then another big thing is that they added modular playground, so we can make our own playground now, which this is very cute, very sick. So we can make it how small, we can make it big or small. Well, big or small. Since it's modular, we can put pieces together and all that with the playground, which is very neat. See, really big. Different colors and all. Oh yeah, also you seen that sim, they went up the slide as well. That's so sick. Going up the slide, just running. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Did they already can do rock, paper, scissors, shoot? I forgot. And I forgot if they can already did that or not. And they can play hide and go seek now, which is a new thing, and that's funny. That big old box, he just flipped it like that. Crazy. And then of course the archery. Kiddos can do archery now. That's a big bow for that little child. Oh, it looks like a big bow. Very dangerous. And yeah, it seems like you can become a camp counselor. I think, I don't know. Or you just can send your, obviously go with your kids to the camp. Yeah, I just wonder how that's gonna work. Like if you could just like make your schedule a getaway and have your and go put your kiddos in there, we can go with them. Obviously we can go with them and experience the camp with them. But I like the going as a camp counselor or camp director. I'm like, can we be playing? We gotta see more when the gameplay trailer come out. Cause I'm like, cause it's. I did see the go into detailed notes about when you go into the official Sims website and see the more in-depth detailed notes on everything that's gonna be coming in with the pack. It did bring up like the career being a camp director and all that, but I'm like, is it active or is it a rabbit hole? No, let's see for that. And it looks like the kiddos can do arts and crafts in different areas and not tied to that. Y'all know that station in Sims 4 that the kids only can do arts and crafts in. Seems like you can do them anywhere now except out of that crafting station. See how she's doing it on the table right there. And oh, there's a cootie catcher. Those like little things that y'all used to do. We used to, y'all, me, I'm included. Used to do they used to play with in school. Yeah, you see how my hands going? Yeah, that thing. They got them in here. And they can play with them. That's cute. And we got a blender, y'all. They're introducing blenders. She's making a smoothie. But yeah, but she desperately needed a getaway, so she's gonna schedule a getaway. And see, this is introducing other portion of the adventure awaits. Obviously, we've seen the camp side where the kiddos can go do. Now we introducing the your Sims is getting away for a couple days, something like that. And they have like an itinerary on what they do, because you can see all the time, different times that certain things are planned for. So as you can see, 9 something spin class, and also too we're getting a new workout equipment. Cool. Take a cycle class. And at 12, free weights. We got the new weights, more new workout equipment. And then 3 dive time. So I wonder how that itinerary and scheduling like gonna be working, since that's another new thing they're adding. And 6, relax. And Nina and Nina and Dina, and then of course Don Lothario. And this is the other portion of the adventure awaits. No, to get away. You can have now your own. You can do challenges and have your own Love Island, aka they call it Love Highland. So you can have challenges. You can create challenges in your Sims and see and have a bunch of Sims and see who comes out on top, I guess. Again, they're probably gonna go more in detail when we get the gameplay trailer next week about that. But when I seen that, I was like, wait, is that supposed to be hitting towards love? And I'm like, yeah, I mean that's what they're supposed to be hitting towards. Yeah, so the challenge modifier right there, so you can have like certain challenges that you can do. Player choice elimination. You can do eliminations, activity shuffle, romance challenge, elimination. So yeah, that's again, people gonna be creating a lot of things with this. Having their like, you can have now you can actually people can what am I trying to say? People can now actually have challenges in this game and can do them and make like little cute episodes of that and the third. You can have The Bachelor. You have The Bachelor. Again, of course, Love Island and other like games like that. Great, more Love Island. Yeah, more Island. Cooking competitions, all that. And also too, y'all, the hairs I've been seeing, like this hair, this is really cute. Half up, half down, textured hair. We love to see it. And then this with these two pieces right here, this hair's so cute on this sim right here. Really, really cute. And then also too, a sunken hot tub. I wonder if it's like a regular, does it come with the pack, or this is like already in the game? Because I don't know, we can do like sunk in hot tubs. I wonder if that new. Oh yeah, you can see the hair in more detail now. That's a really cute hair. And Dawn gets. I wonder how that elimination process is gonna. Are they just gonna walk off and they get eliminated? I wonder how that's gonna work. But yeah, they just show them like that. Oh, we can see that hair in more detail. So that's how that hair looks, y'all. This hair looks really cute. I can't get over that. When I seen this, I was like, oh, that's a cute hair. Really cute. And then of course your Sims can kayak. Yeah, I think that's what that's called. Kayak, so they can kayak right there. Really cute on the water. Yeah, custom. Create and customize venues. Design your own getaways. And I think this is a new woohoo spot as well in the ocean. The lake. Take a break from the everyday. Yeah, they just go into the water right there. And then of course also to the new world as well, which looks really good. And I think this world is supposed to be based off of New Zealand, if I'm correct. I think that's the article said. So yeah, it's not nowhere in the States or any European. Or European. No. No, it's not. For once. Even though it's still got the greenery and it looks like it is. Well, based off there. Yeah, as I look up pictures, this definitely is. With like the mountain view in the back. Yeah, very much it is like New Zealand vibe. It is Australia, yeah. It is Australia. Yeah, in Australia. But I was just saying, is for once we're not getting a world that's based off of the States or Europe, because they give us a lot of the worlds as is. That's what I'm trying to say. And then the water looks really good, really cool. But as I said, the pack's coming out on the 2nd, and obviously y'all know the buy before November 13th, 2025. You get those items right there, them three. And it's funny, they already got the gameplay trailer premiering. Obviously, we gotta wait till next week, but they already got it going. But yeah, y'all, it really looks good, really cute. The kayaking right there in this area, which lights up at night with the the jellyfish. I forgot what that word called. Ooh, I forgot what that word called. That makes everything the way they light up everything. It's a big word, but I know that big word, but it's not coming on the tip of my tongue. Bioluminescent. Bioluminescent. There we go. I did it. Bioluminescent. That's what the word is. Yeah, this area right here, very cool when it lights up with the jellyfish. But yeah. But from what I am hearing, people are somewhat it's a mix. I've been hearing they're giving, and I think I seen a guru on Twitter talk, because I feel like y'all not feel like sometimes the gurus be tweeting stuff on when they're excited for it as well, because sometimes the gurus don't be saying much on a pack that's not, well, on some packs that are not like, I don't know how to put it in words, but when they're packs that they're excited about and they be telling on Twitter, it's like they enjoy it. I don't know how to say it properly, but yeah, looks like a big look at you. Not you, look at you, big brain. As I know the big word, it's just I had to find it. But no, what I'm trying to say. But no, I seen one group was excited about this pack, just like when they were really most of them were excited about life and death, and they were like on Twitter and tweeting all that. Oh, I think I did see some for Enchanted by Nature as well. I don't know. But for packs that they're really like excited about, they be on Twitter. And some packs, I'll be like, I won't be seeing them on Twitter. So I'm like, this one, I seen one, and I was like, okay. But for me, how I'm feeling on this pack, I'm in I'm stoked for, I'm not gonna say stoked is like another word for excited. I'm neutral because I'm happy that the kiddos gonna be having more things to do, because the kids do need so much more things to do, truly. And also it's like a family pack in a way, and also too for singles and for your single sims to do stuff. So like it makes the age groups, the children and the adult, well, children to adults, because teenagers can have fun with this. Toddlers, I don't know, but we've seen a toddler playing with the butterflies though, so I'm just like, they can do stuff as well here and be toddling around. So I like how they're mixing the age groups, because obviously they sometimes be just focusing on certain age groups to get this and then that, but back to mixing them together and having stuff for all the age group, well, all the age groups to be doing. And there's also there's an gold pan, is it called gold panning? I forgot what it's called. That they can do as well. I forgot what it's called. There's a word for it, but yeah, they can also do that in the water. The kiddos, I forgot when you like do that thing in the water and get like some things. People, I forgot, gold panning. I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's called that. They also do that as well. Another feature. Yeah, but it seemed like a lot of gameplay. Also, that was on the article that they mentioned, like a lot of gameplay that they put into this, which is really good because we need what gameplay. So, and also they flying paper airplanes as well. It's cute. But yeah, but I'm stoked to see more, especially when the gameplay trailer comes out. Can't wait to see what else that they didn't show in the reveal trailer. But I'm just scared though that, because y'all know every time a pack comes out, things break, and that's mainly probably gonna set it back if this comes out broken, which we all know it probably will be. It will, the hype will, even though the hype will go down a little bit, and also too, the game at the state that it's in right now is very much broken. It's funny. I don't know how this new add-on's gonna break it even more. So I'm like, that's why I'm like, very cautiously stoked for it. I'm just like, obviously new, cause y'all know I let me some gameplay, new gameplay, all that for my Sims to do and such. And also the cast items and the build buy as well, yeah. But it's that gameplay. But I'm just, what could be breaking, all that and such. Because as I said, the state of the game right now, it's very much a mess. After legit, we just got an expansion pack 3 months ago, a month ago, some months ago, when we're getting another one, and we're still trying to recover from that one. I'm just like, So yeah, but yeah, we're just gonna wait and see. Hopefully, it won't break that much stuff. Things won't break too much, but yeah, I'm stoked. Can't wait to see more and hopefully. Oh, hopefully let me and hopefully experience it. What? Oh, words. What? And hopefully experience it. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna fucking experience it, but just hope that it's not crazy buggy and broken. That's what I'm trying to say. Broken again. I'd say it's gonna something's gonna break because again their track record, things breaking, but it's just not broken to a point of you just can't play the game. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, but I wonder if y'all go gonna be getting it and all that. But yeah, but that's why I say this one for last, because I know I have to ramble a lot more on this one because there's so much to yap about. But yeah, but that's what's the sim. Oh, and also too, I would say that was it for the sim news. But there's more. There was an update today. It wasn't a big update, but it was an update. So yeah, and I mentioned in a stream I was gonna update my game, but it gonna require me to do more to make sure what I'm trying to say, it gonna have me to make sure words. I'm gonna have to seriously look into my mods, because something is up with majority of my gameplay mods, which are script mods, and I had to like really like test, so I had to push that off into another day, to whatever day I can get around to it, because it gonna require me to test things and such with the last after this one they released today, the other update, which caused problems and you going back to your the world screen to select the world. I had to like make sure script mods and my mods are good, and that's like require more brain power out of me and such, so I had to put that off until another day that I can get around to on that. But yeah, yo, now we can get into Triple Z now that I'm done yapping about other games. But again, I had to tell y'all these things. Keep y'all updated, and of course, me have things to talk about before we get into the actual game. Well, it's obviously if you play those games or you enjoy me playing them, so of course the ramble. But now, as I said, we're gonna get into Triple Z. We got the new update dropped it yesterday, 2.2, which I thought 2.2 dropped it on Tuesday night, but it didn't. It dropped on Wednesday, which I thought usually Triple Z drops on. I don't know what's going on with the schedule. I thought it dropped on Tuesday night going into Wednesday, not Wednesday going into Wednesday, mid Wednesday. I don't know, but it dropped. And as I told y'all before, I'm not pulling for any new characters. Shockingly, I know, because I usually be pulling for characters, y'all. Oh, not that. But I'm not pulling for any characters. I'm not pulling for Seed or Trigger. None of them. I'm saving for 2.3 because my man is coming, Monuto. And luckily, and at the same time, sadly, but I'm just joking. Luckily, he is a rank character. One of these characters over here, y'all can't see because I'm blocking him. So that means he's much more easier to pull. And I will be dedicating a whole video on pulling for him. Cause I think he'll be like the first 4-star that I'm like dedicating that video to pulling for and E6 M6ing him, since he's a 4-star / A rank character. So yeah, so I gotta save all my stuff for him. But in the second version of this patch, pulling for a character in 19 days, I want to see, because I might be pulling for another character's weapon though, W engine, which is Evelyn. I don't know. I gotta see, because I might change my mind, because I want to save everything for him. But I'm not pulling for no new character. No. Skipping this version. But I will be doing, obviously today for y'all, the story. Got a new story though we're gonna be getting into. It's 3 hours going into 4 hours, how long the story is, so that's how long it is. So not that crazy long, a good medium time. Yeah, but y'all already seen, but I did pull for Alice, y'all, and Alice, that y'all, they made me go to hard pity. So hard pity to get her, but I got both of these two when on their banners, last version 2.1, which, because after playing the story and then playing the event story for these girlies, I was like, let me pull them. And also my man is really close to them, so mainly he's close to her, but obviously after the story they're all good friends. I'm like, I'll get him. And since knowing the information that we know now, that Monato is an A rank character, not S rank character, I was like, let me get Alice, because I really wanted to get Alice after playing her test trial and all that. I was like, let me get her. And also I'm gonna get their cute summer skins, but I'm gonna get those later. That's the battle pass me. They're right here. I gotta get these for them later, because these are really cute. Oh, but I'm gonna get these for them later. But they tortured me trying to get her. I think I lost both 50-50. I think was I on a 50-50 getting her, or was I guaranteed? I think I was guaranteed Miss Ma'am here, but I lost the first 50-50. Well, I lost the 50-50 to get Alice to Grace. Again, Grace love grace me with her presence when I don't want her to. And then they took me to hard pity to get her, and I was like, thank you, game. I think like 2 days or a day before this version 2.2, and they said, yeah, we're dragging you, you need to come to hard pity to get her. I'm like, thank you. Like, a struggle. She was a struggle, but I'm happy she came home. I said, y'all, lately the Hoyoverse games really taking me to heart, just dragging me the hard pity and all that. Hopefully next week pulling on Genshin. Good luck. I have some good pulling for Luma. Hopefully, because I can't. All these 50-50s I'm losing. It's just crazy. And also too, if you play Triple Z, drops are enabled, so get your drops if you play Triple Z. And now we can get into the game. Now that I'm done talking. Obviously I'm gonna be talking more, but not talking much as I'm talking in the beginning of the stream, because I feel like I've been just yapping for so long. But when it comes to the Sims, yeah, I'm yapping so much. But I be tiring myself out. And then my throat gets dry. And then also too, I don't know if I mentioned to this y'all, to y'all, I forgot to get the battle pass for Triple Z, because I usually do, and I forgot to get it. Wait, was it this game or was it? No, it was Triple Z. I was like, I forgot to get it. It was like that night. I was like, let me get it, and then it got off my radar, and I was like, oh shoot, I ain't getting none of my goodies, extra like stuff I like to get. So I gotta remember when this battle pass is over in how many days? Is that how many days? And 38 days, I'm like, me get the battle pass. Cause Monoto gonna need every bit of cents, every bit of Denny's, every bit of pulls he needs. The volume's low.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
Motherboard of the exhaust is evil. To kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Oh, we love it.
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Defense force?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between tops and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenzo's only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Oh. It's time for the protagonists to take the stand.
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Like we
I
don't
spotted
already.
the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles.
Why?
But sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
About the intel on our teacher.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
Lovely.
I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Shifo. Season 2, Chapter 3.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting map!
Fall back, Orpheus!
Fall back. No. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
It's so big.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
Shifu's sister.
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back! So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Magus?
Wait, so was Magus an actual person before turning into a weapon? I don't know what that is. Oh, these frames, Miss Ma'am. We're doing this tonight. You know that box for people who don't know. Call her Miss Ma'am. I guess we're doing this tonight. She's dropping frames. Feeling a Monday. You already know if the stream is acting up, refresh the stream. Miss Ma'am is on one tonight as well.
Magus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus!
Attached
I
to
swear,
her,
I'll
though.
never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me...
Literally.
It's kinda hard not to overhear.
Yeah, I'm like, she's attached. You're attached to her. She's gonna hear you.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
It's a long title, girl.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your... whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected.
Girl.
It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Trigger! Sojourn 11.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, Before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
Literally.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Corner.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad.
Oh, that's me.
Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Is that me?
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Oh, we get to play with them off-road.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Blitz Squad in position.
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Agents reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Target confirmed. Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. They've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
I thought Trigger said naive, but she
The
said
envoy and
nice.
escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
What? Minus the kid part.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
It's funny how she just flailed in the back. Oh, that's me.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Lord Proxy.
You can call me Lord Phaethon.
Oh, Phaethon, not Proxy.
I'm only
Can't
kidding.
use Proxy, I forgot.
I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
Oh, never mind. We can do that.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. If you're an old-timer that plays by the rules, you would have called the Colonel and not by their name during professional things. But hey, you didn't, so guess you're in that kind of old-timer plays by the rules, huh? Because you would use proper titles. A hero from underground. That was pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Unless you stand by the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
Do we?
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Do we have combat? I mean, like, I don't know about the combat part. Hopefully in the future we could. Why isn't about we can play with them in that sense? But I'm like, I don't know. But might a little bit.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Aegis Squad, report your status! Aegis Squad, come in!
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Do you copy? Tactical strategy.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent squad.
Fleet and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Counter! Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Everything is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Not like playing a soldier level. What?
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
I don't play with Miss Ma'am. I
Aegis
think her
squad has
character
reached the
child. She's
LZ.
pretty fun to play with.
Split squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all fuzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely. Here. Ether vision activate.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Not over yet. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Oh.
Agent squad, come in.
Agents reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment. Recalibrate.
Cereals keep emerging from the miasma.
Aegis squad, are there any ether transmission tunnels inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Take point.
Look, pretty firework.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Counter!
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, we eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting. Blitz squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis squad has successfully...
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior? Huh?
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. A By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
No, she's just now know.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis, 50% complete.
Why are we gonna be hacking into her brain? This is now getting to know us. Think about hacking into her brain. But we could if we wanted to.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, plenty still played a part in this.
That may be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure.
I'm not gonna cut you off, Wise.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the Envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
No, much better. Soldier 11.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
We got it like that on the battalion.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Leave it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
They won't be able to escape.
I got this.
Oh, that's it. Yep, that's it.
Inside those devices. Those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1.
Of course.
0. Now we're all clear.
Thanks, Seed Senior.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
They ate that up. That was cool. It's funny seeing her get flinged around by Miss Ma'am. I forgot. I didn't learn the name. I didn't learn the names. But when I'm just getting her. What was I say? She's just flailing while she's taking over.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
She's a little special cookie, Miss Redhead. Not Miss Redhead, she's... But she know how to fight, though. Good combat.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Magus. Angel, calm down a little bit, girl. See this cute. She is.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
She kind of reminds me of some light blue ice cream. I don't know what kind of light blue ice cream, but she reminds me of the color light blue, sky blue ice cream. I can't put my name on it.
In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Woo!
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Sadly, no. We're the protagonists. So we gotta see the best and even the bad people as well. Yeah. Comes with the protagonist title.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or...
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wife Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
See, this ice cream, I couldn't get out of my head. She reminds me of light blue ice cream. The colored, I was like, it just made me think of ice cream. I'm like, light blue. I had to look it up, I'm like, light blue ice cream. Yeah, something like this. She reminds me of the color ice cream, light blue. Very much.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
There's a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wife Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for last. There's counterattack there. Well, he won't go down. No, I want ice cream, thanks.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
As she blushes. Oh, Miss Ma'am. controller about to fall.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Ogle Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Ogle? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I have to give that some thought. I think give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But we joking aside, she's been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken. But Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
Good point.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
She really coming for our necks. Oh, if you've seen the previous chapters, we've been doing really much, very good things. Very good things. Things about black, things black and white. There's gray in the middle. There's gray. That kind of proxy. Oh, dare you? I'm not gonna proxy, love.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You came for us first, and you know we're right. She's like, she acting like every good person is in the defense force. I'm like, girl, I'm like, didn't we have somebody? I think in the one of the forces, one of the military, one of them branches, it was doing some shady stuff. Anyway, we had to get to them. I'm like, not all of them are gonna love.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Not she's about shooting someone.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
What you do?
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The mayor? He's here?
The Major General wants to see me?
Oh, Major, not Mayor.
That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
I thought she said Mayor. The Mayor. I'm like, oh, wait, he's here?
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
I don't like him. The music is off. His eyebrows don't arch right. They got that evil arch. He ain't good.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Yeah.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command.
See, I already knew something was off about him. Again, his face. Not settling. Again, very much he doing something. And again, the music as well. It's like, already catching strays.
All part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
I'm like, why are you restricting us to going in those areas? Cause he's cause he knows we good at what we do. He knows. He just knows. He already had stuff. See, this is what I was just talking about when Magus was talking. She was yapping about, oh, why won't you join the force? Do something good. Be with the good people. I'm like, girl, we got this idiot right here who being shady already. Who's in the force? I'm like, girl. Example A. Because why are you going to restrict us from going in those areas? Unless you're doing something you should be doing. Your own general.
Major General, the mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
Literally.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Yeah, get me out of here. There we go. Yeah, I'm like, what's up with your general? What's up with the general? Is it fine now? Had to readjust it. Oh, good.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy, That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian division.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
Very limited. Can't go nowhere.
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away.
Yeah.
No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
Girl, that's what I said. I'm like, what's going on? I said he already doing some shady business.
That's terrible.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
Woo! As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Well, damn. Man, it was gonna be like that. And a whole tracker on us.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
No, the general, that's the person we got beef with at this moment. I'm just like, what the reason? It wasn't your intentions.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom...
Oh! I never thought you'd show such resolve.
Oh, wait. They cut him off on accident.
If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
If only that was it was really about. It's not about that. Obviously, something else going on.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Proxy.
What else you want us to do? Cry and whine about it?
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
No.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Ooh, not the fairy and other sibling rivalry. Still.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you?
They can't.
When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Yeah. I'm surprised we can still talk to them. But again, we're elite hackers. We can still chit-chat with these two while under restrictions.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means WISE can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
What's going on here?
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack!
Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
Oh, nothing. Oh, the bleeps are back. I ain't get bleeps in a minute.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
You know what that last beep was supposed to be.
Ethereal or monster, just take them down!
I'm reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
It's just as the Overseer said! Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator!
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
It's alive.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
The General?
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Exactly. Told you, son ain't right. Son ain't right.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
You are.
At this point,
You are.
arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been the key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Yep. The flashback, or the dream she had, I'm like, yeah.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer.
That's why she let her name, well, that's why she always say her first name. It doesn't say Colonel.
In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
Understood.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
They had a heart-to-heart moment right there.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
I'm trying to see this enemy. Look at that. Okay, close.
Great working with you.
Got you covered. Recalibrating.
Warning, hostile target short.
Get behind me. Engaging head on. Here.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
The way he said that was very much. Very much that energy. I'm like, okay, sorry. Just as expected, we know.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan.
Not these idiots.
And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Because he's
Mind
sketchy.
your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
And you think you NPCs can? And not you sucking up to this general like that. Talking about watch your tone, talking about the general like continue.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
For once, I'm agreeing with Magnus.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
I would peacefully just watch her turn him into a marshmallow, a melted marshmallow right now. I would watch that. I'm like, audacity of him just talking, just reckless. I'm like, oh my goodness, okay. Arson right now. I'm like, let her go.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
They really be getting bold. They really be really bold. Oh my goodness.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu. which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
Literally.
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an exaltist attack.
Me and Seed on the same brainwave right now. I'm like, yeah, we can do that. They don't gotta know. They don't got to know.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Point.
Crazy. The reckless talking, again, with these NPCs, I'm like, wow. Okay.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials. Oh? Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fun Opal's I've been waiting for.
Adjusting for wind. Time to bring them down. You're in my sight.
Not over yet.
Press the advantage.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Oh, Mr. Polka Dots.
Major General Lorenz.
Oh, the general.
You're here in the hollow.
I did not legit see
Person?
I didn't see him. I legit saw Mr. Polka Dots from last time.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Opal, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
Yeah, Mr. Polka Dots, I call him.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Why they got the same lines on their face? They just changed the hair, didn't they? These two. He came out. Wait, I don't know if you've seen the general any other time. But I'm like, is it a copy of just him? Same face, different hair. In different color eyebrows. Crazy. And you don't have any facial hair. They love a good copy and paste and just change some things up. But sometimes with these NPCs. Yep, same model. Yep. They could have changed the eye color as well. I'm like, they got the same eye color, distinctly the same to a T.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Oh my goodness. What is with this energy? He giving a why? Bro, I don't understand. And why he has two badges that look the same and one like is overlapping? Is it supposed to look like that? Those badges on his thing right there? Are they supposed to? Well, let me show the mouse. Are they supposed to be like that? Like, I don't know.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
And yet, you're in here. No, come on. This country getting very would not do better. There's a lot more people that be funding it than me. Some more points. March your rank. Some more points. The more points. What points?
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
The more points. Badge. Well, they're like two badges. That's what I'm talking about. They're like two. Well, the same.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Literally.
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Yes.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time.
Yeah.
They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, we're then this Mr. Polka Dot.
Huh? Ah.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory! And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy.
Literally, I'm like, did we do anything? I'm like, they still running amok. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, wait, what?
There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large.
Yes.
They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yeah, Sarah.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Some's amok. Some in my spirums. I'm like, no. What they did with her. What they did with her. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
And again, you were talking about joining the military. I'm like, no. You gotta follow orders. And I'm like, no. Tell me what to do. We could have probably went on and did some more investigation, but no, we gotta wait until we this restriction lifts to do extra stuff.
I understand. Opal Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Oh, she really warmed up to us. Tops. Oh, is that Mr. Sir? Oh, that is Mr. Sir. Damien.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Wi-Fi Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, I'm under restriction, so I can't help you.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Who is she? Y'all can't see her face because I'm blocking her, but let me show y'all her. Who is that? She's so cute. A new friend. Well, I just showed you her. Refresh the stream if it's delayed for you.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
The Krampus.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
So you really are...
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Well, she turns out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
Well, we might. If y'all up to some shady business and we gotta figure it out in somehow in some way, we might. but probably for a good reason or a bad reason. Well, mainly a good one. Again, if y'all shady business.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Soldier Orphe.
What happened?
You two again? And now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
What? Accomplice?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Oh, that's what they were doing?
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Now they come with her lemon chips. They can't let the girl eat her lemon chips in peace.
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'll take care of the lemon-flavored chips.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
I'm all ears.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
How you gonna put it?
Can I trust you, Proxy?
With a secret? What?
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
Can't promise I won't be able to take it to the grave, but I mean the Pretty Little Liars reference.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus.
A gunner? What that means?
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Oh, so she's a clone. The music endearing in the background.
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
Magus. So she's Magus? It's her original body? Well, clone of her original body. Or if he's... Wow.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed.
Yeah.
All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah. Which explains, obviously, she can sleep, dream. And she keeps talking about them self-diagnosis. I'm like, girl, you sleeping. Calm down. So, yeah. That means her consciousness. But yeah, I wonder how they can get her consciousness and store it into that, though. That's so interesting. Technology. They stored it into a weapon, her soul. They got some advanced stuff.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
But you didn't, though.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
For once, I'm agreeing with her again. She's right.
I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
Ooh. I don't know why I keep changing to my keyboard. I'm not touching my keyboard. Obviously, when I move my desk, it does that. But I wonder who, though? The people, the scientists or something? Or the rest of the squad members and all that? Well, not obviously Obel Squad. Not them, but probably other people. Crazy.
But you all keep telling me over and over again, You're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down.
Oh.
Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool proxy.
Oh.
Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Wow. So that's the that's the story of Orphe. Crazy. It always sounds so tragic. Not every update. Every like so far in 2.0, it's just like sounds so tragic always with the characters. That makes us want to pull. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. It just makes us want to pull for them more. Like I know y'all sick because it works. But that's wow. So she's a clone from the original body of Magus. Crazy. So this is how she used to look. Which explains the eyes. They both had the same eyes. That explains. If you look at their eyes. Yeah. Wow. And they stored her consciousness in the tail, in the weapon. Which I'm thinking they couldn't store her body in the clone? And that'd be like specifically a weapon? Yeah, but still. Yeah, Orphe, you are special, Coral. And as Captain Magus said, you live your own life. You are. Don't listen to the other team, the other teams and soldiers. And you will. Oh, talking to our people? Yeah, talking to our people.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Yeah.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
No, she's appropriately exaggerating. Truly. Because that's legit how it is. We're being held captive by the general. It feels like that, truly. She's not over-exaggerating. She's exaggerating the right amount.
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now. Huh?
Oh! That Shifu bird. Little guy. Oh, we're being lifted up. By the time you come back to your senses, you're alright. Oh, she snatched us up.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent.
Again, no exaggerating here. We are.
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it technique?
Did Yishan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Yes, we have. I wonder when Mr. Sir over there on the left, when he's gonna be playable. He's gonna be, because all the members of the temple is playable except him. I'm like, I wonder, are they saving him for last? Well, the only one. Unless they're gonna add another character who's gonna join the temple. He's the last one.
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
I'm protected by my thing. They put a tracker on me. They jammed my communication so I couldn't get in contact with y'all, but y'all know I'm very much techie, very much big brain energy. I can still talk to my sister and Fairy. Yeah, they were very mean to me. Well, not everybody. The general was very mean to me. Sniffle. Yeah. All that so far.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Cannot wait till he become playable. Look at that tail. It's so fluffy. I want to touch it. Okay. Standing right in front of her.
Hand over the proxy.
Uh-oh. Oh. Who's in the force of the universe? Unwelcome. Uninvited. Not welcome. Uninvited guests. Oh.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
Me about to say, how they got here? But I'm like, I just mentioned the tracker. They found us like that. Or they could find other means to get me.
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Oh, I think you might have met your match if you're gonna deal with our Shifu. Like, girl, you should have seen her, and I forgot which one. 0.0, no, 2.0 or 3, no, yeah, it was 0.0. She was a beast, and 0.1, she was a beast. I'm like, I don't want to mess with our Shifu.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Listen to Seed Senior. Yeah.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
She said herself, well, our Shifu gonna protect me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
Yeah. By the mayor. Not the mayor, the general.
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Y'all just fighting over me. I need y'all to stop.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
What about that? You die. I don't know. Continue.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Nah, we weren't.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yes. I can't say that as certain, but even Silas' chance of sure of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning: ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning: at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
What?
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Smart, smart.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Yep. Oh, we got some people out here practicing. Period. By practicing, training. Oh wait. Did I get all of the... Oh, I did get all of the drops. Okay, I can close out of this now. There we go.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists.
Okay, see, she's good. I was worried. I was like, oh, did she get captive or something like that? No, she's fine.
Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Is that code word for we do, though?
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
Yeah.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Who said that?
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Psst, Proxy! Proxy!
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
The captain literally right behind you. He's knows she knows. Yeah, she knows. She knows.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Let's go.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through!
Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Oh, Damien, I guess, Damien. I guess.
Sorry.
Damn. Damn, I take that back. I take that.
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Oh.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us.
I guess you
Just
feel
like
bad about
every
it.
other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
And not him taking a photo. Oh my god. Crazy. He ain't doing nothing.
To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us.
Mm-hmm. The hierarchy. The hierarchy. Hierarchy. Yeah. Yeah, the hierarchy. I'm gonna make sure I'm using that right. I'm like, yeah. Crazy.
This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Crazy. I already knew something was off about that man. I already knew it. I was like, I don't like him. Yeah.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
Yeah.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Roxy, you're not making up some technical jargon that threw me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltis need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltis outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
They really wanted me to hop all the way up here. I'm gonna go on the side. No choice.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Yeah.
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
Yeah.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
I would like to see it. Enough. I want to see it light 'em on fire. Truly, it's about enough.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
I was being a protagonist.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Literally. Out of it.
Onward to saving the world.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
No, worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
She said, "How about me?"
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HGD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Yeah.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
That's what I've been saying. I'm just like, order this, order that. I'm like, you ain't ordering the right things to do.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Crazy. Again, it's not shock. We're not shocked that, of course, they were fuck the people. It was the stuff that was on there. Corporate assets they cared about protecting more than their actual people who's fighting on the field. Safety. It was actually people, obviously, yes, they'll protect, but it was just corporate assets they were protecting. Crazy. But again, not shocking. Not shocking.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
General, was it the general? Was it the general? Give us the name.
Answer me.
Give us the name, girl. Give her the name.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
Isolde, girl. Give her the name.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Oh, you know who it is. Is it him? Or is somebody else? Or was it before the current general? Was it another general? Or somebody else?
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Literally. After all that that new information you dropped on her about what happened that day.
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together.
Is she gonna forcefully turn her off?
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus.
They're both getting heated, Cho. Which is rightfully so.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Something more important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
She's like, what? I'm doing this.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
What she mean by that? I wonder what she meant by that.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Okay.
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
We just pop up, hey.
There sure are a lot of Exaltus rats hiding in here.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
It's Sarah girl.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one.
Even your own life?
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
Your phone were actually fighting her.
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, with just one more gentle push.
Avarok, I've got to admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
I'm her proxy now.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Of course, she runs away. We're not actually gonna fight her.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
Don't sit there till we can...
The Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Keep her down! Here comes the big one!
Got you covered.
Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Maximum firepower!
Increasing firepower output.
Looks like things are settling down.
Firepower and maximum.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Line up. No pushing.
Uh-oh.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Damn.
Run! Get out of
Protect
here!
the citizen!
Fire!
Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
There they are. Boom! I'm fucking him up like that.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Queen.
White, we've got an emergency. Exaltis priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh my.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack?
Yeah.
Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Fall back to assist, probably, my guess.
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Oh, okay. So that would be like, we just fall back and just let them go. But no, we can still. They should have. They had it.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Yeah, so we gotta go back. Yeah. For next time.
Thanks to the support from Yunque Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
Literally.
Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Let's go.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices and murder.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
Ugh, what an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix. Picking up, Captain?
Adjusting for wind. That was easy.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
Yeah, for once they're not ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them!
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Yeah.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
Is this the time for you to be telling her this right now?
The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Mr. Polka Dots? I kind of liked him a little bit. Nice, disgusting, you know, gross. Now he's ugly, Mr. Polka Dots. Very much. Let it play.
Ew.
Very much. Now, ew.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They were innocent either.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Roxy! Okay, we know you pushing this protagonist thing a little bit too far. I'm like, I get it. No. Okay. This is still a trial. No. No.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
Thank you. I'm like, sorry. No, you should have do a trial. I'm like, see, no. Ain't trial. Probably would have got off with a slap on the wrist, probably. With all the money, I hired all them lawyers, and I'm like, yeah.
Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops.
She was yelling.
You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
You can hear her yelling over the walkie-talkie or something they're communicating. I'm like, I'm with you. I'm like, yes. They need to get on a trial. They got what they deserved. They did.
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
The justice came. What is that? The justice came. Who could say what is the justice? Truly, if it's the ooh, I about to eat it up with some big word, not big words, but some very big brain. I'm like, wait, let me think. Who to say justice is? It's like karma, in a way, in a sense. Like, get you anyway. Either way, it could be good or bad. Well, if you do, ooh, hard to explain that. Now I say, they're like, damn. Well, in this way, the negative karma that Mr. Polka Dots and whoever else in the higher ups did, they got their karma in the sense of, they got him in the way. So I'm just like, the justice, same one, like, well, in this case, I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly, but I'm just like, yeah, they got their justice. Not
correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
Yeah. Oh, they're still alive. I thought they died already. Never mind.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Yes. Yeah, Miss Ma'am is again speaking my language. I'm like, yes. Yes, you're right. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. But yeah, by the way, Miss Ma'am said, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. I'm talking about a rightful trial. I'm like, so they can easily get their way out of that trial? No. With the higher, how high up they're in the company, I'm like, child, they can easily get out of that. Probably with a slap on the wrist. I'm like, nah, the trial wouldn't be their rightful justice, since how much money and power they have and status. I'm like, no. I do this now. Of all, that's what I'm trying to say. Why am I doing this now? I'm like, the time she's saying this, I'm like, you pick her timings, truly.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now?
What I said, I'm like, why are we sharing this information now?
Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Oh, is there something else?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of the commander from back then?
Wait, is this actually her?
The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
It was Lorenz.
Is it?
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
I see. I was like, was it him? But he wasn't a general at the time. He was a colonel. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did that.
Years ago, he colluded with Lucro.
Ugly polka dots.
11 years later.
I don't think that's her.
Lorenz.
She's laughing like that.
The lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Okay, so he did die. But yeah, is this actually her? I'm questioning it now. I'm like, I don't know if it's her. Cause I'm like saying these at the wrong moments. Look at her riled up.
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
I always knew he was sketchy from the beginning. I said. Like, I'm like, what is that Isolde? Or this information really obviously just tipped her over the edge, probably. I don't know. I'm like, that laugh. I'm like, why is she laughing? But again, probably this new evidence she found out, the information.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Yo.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy.
If Proxy had me at the trial, I'm just like, guess trial. I'm like, lost me that. But, yeah.
If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Something fishy about those claims. I was like, I don't know if that's her or not. Because again, she keep giving information at a not right time.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
Y'all, I do not know why. It wasn't my frames. If y'all just see me like lag for a little bit, it was my FPS. For some reason, it was firmly at 60, and out of nowhere, it was dropping to 52, something like that, for some strange reason. I don't know. But it's back up to 60. Crazy. But yeah, but what I said, I was busy looking at the frames dropping. FPS dropping.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
Yeah. Because I'm like, why is she dropping this now? Like, it don't make sense. Trying to rile her up.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
A lot of things, truly.
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
Lead, I don't know about this one. If going down the route I'm thinking, no about that.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Tell her, Orphe.
And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
No, she needed that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
But yeah, that wasn't Miss Ma'am. Even though I was like, she was saying She was saying some compelling stuff though. I don't know. But it wasn't hard. You know, it hard. Oh, now this ma'am laid out with her eyes still open. Yeah.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
There we go.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things! Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city,
we won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh! Ugly polka dot. We gotta talk about.
Oh?
Tell me.
Oh?
The child.
Increase firepower.
Not over yet. Need a shower? It's raining shells. Hey, Senior.
from the Defense Force.
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
We know Dante.
Wise, you're here too.
Dante, he's from 2.1? The story? Probably met him. I mean, like...
I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
Oh yeah, one of the kiddos from 2.1.
It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yes.
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Yeah. Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Literally.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Let's see.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
It'd be funny if he actually wasn't the person. Tell me, was he actually? If he's not, I'm like, damn, of course. Fooled me. She fooled me too. I'll be like, it'd be too easy if it was him. Probably had to be somebody else. So,
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus.
that ain't what we asking, please. Yes or no? Simple question. We get it. Yes, military's talk. Answer the question, please.
Or is this all just an attempt to stir up?
Answer me, Lorenz.
You just
Yes or no?
You're already annoying. Please answer the question.
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old... You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together.
You still didn't answer the question, though.
If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
I think he never could just answer the question. Tight.
Captain Magus.
Okay. So where did he go? Did he actually do it? Oh, man.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later.
After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde.
Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh, we actually see blood.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
You're Queen. Queen. Thank you. I'm joking. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, she did that. Oh, I can't believe. Oh, dang. Darn. Oh, no. Yes. Good thing. Thank you. Take the trash out. But, oh, goodness gracious. She did that? Tragic. Anyway, we saw the blood. I was surprised. We saw blood. Actual. I was like, oh. I was like, do they usually show blood like that? we seen the blood. But still, is that actually her? Is what I want to know.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I'm still wondering, is that actually her? Her hearing the information snapped at her or something? Again, I'm like, I don't know. Did we actually know her truly? Well, we still didn't know her, so I'm like, it's actually her.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all.
Yeah, that's I'm like, I don't know, that's her. But at least somebody did it. But again, oh no. He didn't deserve that. Dang. Darn. But whoever it was, if it wasn't her, you shouldn't have done that. You really shouldn't. That wasn't right. You shouldn't have just pulled the trigger on him like that. You shouldn't have did that.
Maybe. I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This might be the real her. And as they highlight it down there, I'm like, is this the real her? She just kept on the wraps? Who knows?
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
Yeah, we gotta go get it.
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Thank you, Shifu. Oh well, one less mouth to feed in the world.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name, Yixuan. I keep calling her Shifu. I'm just like, Shifu. Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
No.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Mobile squad, gear up and get ready!
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower.
Oh, wow.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Probably.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld.
Very much.
Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Hopefully we find out.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Mobile squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
I like the raindrops on the screen. Not her running still, girl.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Pick up the pace and stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices.
I can't really control my strength.
Leave it to me.
You swim.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
32.
to the skies!
Three seven 3752 3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Oh. There we go.
Master Ishwar, can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltists?
Hopefully she'll answer our question.
Soar with the wind. Let's overship.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
To the sky.
And she's still booking it.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma.
As decreed. Look out. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Not over yet! Keep your balance, Orby! Fire! Let's use this place right with your fighting power! Come say hello to my desk!
They're activating the device!
This time, don't... What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Her voice sounds familiar. I wonder who.
She's trying to run away again!
Of course she is.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Oh, what you gonna do? I wanna know. I wanna see.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
I wanna see his mystic abilities.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde. Soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Mevarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
I kind of thought, obviously as we got up to this, I'm like, wait, is she the mask? Well, behind the mask? And she is. Pretty alt. Oh, was it pretty alt? Pretty screenshot. Oh, the art.
Colonel Isolde?
We wouldn't have known. Got us pooped and gagged.
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Crazy.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Because she is Mevarok.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
Crazy.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game.
Not the frames dropping when it gets juicy. Oh my god. It just stabled out. Now it's going back down. I'm over here refreshing so I can hear what's going on. Refresh one more time. It's stabled out. Frames.
You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
Who is the final sacrifice?
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Okay. So the intel was true, then it was actually him, which I'm like, good thing you took him out, Queen. Agree with that. You took him out. But again, she shouldn't have done that. Everything else though, what she did, really Bob, no. But him? Shouldn't have done that though.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant.
Cookie, Shinobu. Cookie Shinobu. Everybody from Rainbow High.
I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I walked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is
Colonel Isolde there too?
Oh, yeah.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to...
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. She has truly betrayed who she once was. I won't let her get away with it.
Let me handle this.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge.
Are both dead. Woo! Oh, I mean...
Why won't you stop?
Why? Why you did that? There was another ways. You could have done that. You shouldn't have done it that way. You shouldn't have did that, girly Bob. Why?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok.
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I feel like I'm getting in with the deja vu. In the situations of these bad guys, or adjacent, well, not adjacent, but similar to the big bad guys. This arc before, but I feel like I've seen this arc before that they did with some other characters. I think Vivian and her I think, was it like her sister in a way, in a sense? This whole thing that happened, and then we had another, I think with Trigger, and her, was it a, I forgot who Trigger, that person was the Trigger. A lady. I think somebody who lost somebody in as well. I feel like this whole scene was, not scene, but this whole situation was done so many times. But actually just with like different things going on. So I feel like I've been here before. In the speech of them turning back and turning a new leaf, well, not a new leaf, but just turning themselves in and all that. I feel like, yeah.
I've already come this far, so let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Okay, girl. Ooh. Why the screen look like that? Cutscene.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
She was a big sacrifice, huh?
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
Oh, so this is the big, what's this saying? The character with the big old boobies. This is her.
Creator of all.
Why is it loud? Audio was not this loud. Now she's talking. It's crazy.
Your fate is sealed.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Careful, Captain! Need a shower? It's raining shells!
Let me see. Key model.
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
There we go.
Sink!
Oh, that did nothing.
Ultra! Futile resistance!
Obliterate storm and spirit.
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me, Obsidian Division!
Cycle of yin and yang. Reality and illusion.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you.
She just belching at this
Give
point.
him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Sit still. Clear yet murky.
Maximum firepower! Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
Everybody coming in.
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde.
Favorite.
Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
What a shot.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
That was so epic. You gonna go lay down? Wait, let me turn back up the volume now. Oh my goodness. Oh! Yapping.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy.
That was the point.
But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Huh?
Oh, this
Show
is
me
so
your
cool.
conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
They haven't done that before.
Take
Okay, why is that loud? Why is this all loud on my ears?
Not even close! One still stuck in the past. Might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? Aren't you the one who saved me from despair?
Huh?
It's my turn to wake you up!
Yep.
Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain! Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Oh.
Is it Danny?
He sold us.
It's already too late.
She did it on purpose.
To turn back now.
He sold us!
Colonel!
And their fates always end up like this as well. When I mentioned about the deja vu and seeing how they done this before, they always die. They always end up dying or getting corrupted. It's like, have we have one that have we had somebody who obviously done all these things, these crazy things, and still survived and who got corrupted, usually pass or they become corrupted. And in this case, she's passed, and seems like. My heart nearly came out of my chest. I knew she wasn't gonna die. I'm like, oh, she's a playable character. She's gonna be here. But the Denny, I was like, that's the Denny she shot.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
Orpheus. So that was her original name was Orpheus?
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Shadows in the air and the hollow. Not the. Oh, right there too. So I wonder, was that the creator or what? I thought they were supposed to be bringing the creator here.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
An abnormal fluctuation?
It's just a...
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Is there a professor?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that
the teacher?
Teacher?
The teacher.
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by my asthma?
Belle, Wise. Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from Teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher?
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
Somebody.
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
We got some more tea on their teacher. She helped with the Exhaustus. And she was seeking something out of it as well, which I wonder what that was.
Proxy!
She sounds excited.
Proxy! It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Been that long, huh?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed.
So he did.
Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
Even though they're no longer here. Which again, sad. So sad. So the truth of what happened, all you just go upon it came to light.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
The mayor. What about the citizens who were attacked?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
She won't. She's part of the main cast of characters we pull for with you. She won't.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Not a pink weapon holster.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Literally. I'm like, why would they? I was like, why you ask the question? They'll be fine. After all the mess that happened and was discovered, I'm like, why would they? Crazy if they did.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens.
Yes.
Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Woo!
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Wi-Fi Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
My old boy Magnus. Magnus. Oval. Not Opal. Not Opal. That's Opal Squad. Orphe. He may just vanished. Oh, it's a letter from her. Ooh. The real villain in the story all along. Yeah, she wrote that. She knew she was gonna get taken down. I'm like, she guesses she knew she was gonna get beaten. Overseer. Simply pick whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. So that's how she became that, I guess. Right to the turning for control. Meanwhile, done that. So continue to into my body, flesh. Ooh, I'm gonna wait my flesh and bones. My time is running out, and I carefully work sure today. Return to the tomorrow. Some people I don't want to make a keeping the hatred that fueled my just were the truth behind filters and the prayer as long as the power I to of them it's still and I will. The rest of the order has been thrown out. You will what? We'll never know what she meant by that. But yeah, but by the letter, and if you read along while I was reading. Wow. Wow. She knew, deep down, she knew that what she was doing wasn't Gucci and all that. But as she said, she was fueled by the hatred. The only thing that was keeping her alive was that. And taking them two down and finding all the evidence that aligned with that. They did do that thing a long time ago with her squad and all that. And for the Exaltus, they only picked whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. That's how she became. So she was the most useful to them. So that's how she became the overseer. But getting all that miasma was corrupting her body, eating out her flesh and bones and all that. So she was running out of time and everything. So yeah, crazy. But she'll never know what she meant by I received from them this reside in my I received from them this resides in my left hand. I will, and that's it. We don't know what the rest of the letter. Want us to be witness to hell. Fortunately, the trial is a fairly just verdict. As for the truth, for the Zelda's integrator and our teacher, we at least seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Yeah, I'm like, cause she ran away. We couldn't get there. An incomplete story. Very much it is. We still have no idea, no clue where. I was gonna ask where he was. Did he ever come back? He didn't. Still haven't came back? But we can't find a single trace. Someone must who knows where is there right now to Junior sister. Alright, the two no talented generation. Who? Did we meet that person? Wait, who is that? He and junior sister. Spell that right? Is that another character? I can't find them. I'm looking them up. Is that a number? He hopefully better be fine.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Why would she care? Oh, he fights with a sword.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted?
That was she knew she wasn't.
Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Oh, not being highlighted. Your wish.
My wish?
We will never know until next version 2.3. What they meant by that. But yeah, y'all, that was it for the mission. It was really good. Really good. Did not expect Miss Ma'am to be it. Towards the end, when we got to meeting the Overseer, I made the connection. I was like, is that actually? And then revealed to be, I was like, oh, it was her. Up until then, did not know a thing. I was like, what? She was secret agent, I believe secret agent, but on all three of the places. I was like, wow. Yeah, but as in the letter, she knew what was gonna go down and we were gonna defeat her. So she already had her pre-notion. We're gonna take her down. So she wrote that letter. But yeah. Yeah, but as I said not earlier. Well, when we were fighting her in her miasma form. And we were talking with her. Well, I think at the end too, and before we had that fight, I think the scene felt like a deja vu. Like we had, like I said, I've seen this scene before. The way it was structured or set up, or the same like beat of the other missions we had, having this character who, the vengeance and all that, or yeah, vengeance, or with loss, and they doing this big thing, obviously this big bad thing, and then we're trying to save, like give them like a little bit of a redemption or save them from doing more or anything like that, and obviously they end up obviously getting corrupted or dying because obviously they already did what they need to do and don't want to obviously continue on anymore, so they do that. Yes, I felt like as a deja vu, I've seen this before, but at the same time it still felt like wow and everything, like crazy. Yeah, but I don't know, as I said, it was really good though. I ate it up. Can't wait to see what Sarah has planned now, since she got the mark on her left hand from the creator, and I'm like, are we gonna meet the creator soon? I'm like, or there's gonna be something dragged out for this season until we get obviously to the last. Cause I don't know if we're gonna go to the next season, like season 3 or anything. I don't know, but hopefully we'll see them. And also we gotta say about Mr. Sir, one of our seniors. Well, Mr. Sir, who went. And I wonder, well, because 2.3 already gonna be mentioning, it's already been out. So I wonder 2.4. He gonna become playable, I'm guessing. So we're gonna wait and see, because I don't know. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait and see about that. But I was right. It took 3 going into 4 hours to complete it. It would have been 4 hours probably, but I did ramble on in the beginning of the stream talking about Marvel Rivals in The Sims 4, so X that out of the time of the actual game. It was around like 4 hours, something like that. So yeah. But I will be back tomorrow for Friday, or y'all know, I like to call it Fun Friday. I'm trying to see what I'm gonna play. Oops, excuse me. If you heard that burp, excuse me. Try to be a quiet one. I'm gonna see, cause I'm leaning probably more dating everything, or I might want to hop on some rivals or something like that. I'm gonna see. Y'all will see when I go live tomorrow, cause I'm still like trying to figure that out. It's gonna depend on what I'm in the mood for tomorrow's stream. So yeah, y'all see tomorrow, because I can't decide. And also I'll tell y'all the schedule for next week. Y'all know this routine by now. I'll tell y'all the schedule for next week and what shenanigans will be happening, since next week is a big week, because a lot of things are coming out. Genshin's update dropping, big update, new area we're going to, new region. Rivals update, season 4. And let's also do something else that I'm like maybe forgetting. But I can get. Oh, and then The Sims is releasing their gameplay trailer for Adventure Awaits. So yeah, I feel like there's something else too I'm missing, but I think that's majorly it, mainly it. And then also, I keep forgetting to mention this, y'all. Every stream, I keep forgetting. I'm probably gonna talk about it tomorrow as well. My Twitch anniversary, my 5-year Twitch anniversary is this month. I forgot. I kept forgetting this week, y'all, to mention it. It's always been escaping my mind. That is coming up as well, and it's on a Saturday. It's on the 20th. So yeah, we'll be getting a Saturday stream out of me. Y'all usually don't, but y'all will be since it is my anniversary. So, and then luckily next year is on a Sunday, so that could already be September Sunday stream for the month. But yeah. Oh man, you can't do the honors glitch. Put everything in the chat so I get to these spills. Oh, he probably fell asleep. It is late. I got him. Sucks. Two. There we go. Socials, you already know you're not following me on socials. They're there in the chat, panels, if you're in the tube, description, TikTok, in the bio. I'm at them all of them. I let you know when I go live on them as well. And also keep you up to date with me, whatever I be doing on socials, you'll see what I'm doing. And yeah. Next, the tube, you already know, for people on Twitch and TikTok, I have a tube channel where you also too can watch the streams as well. Or whenever you whenever you want to, because I know Twitch skips the streams after 2 weeks and TikTok don't save the streams at all. But too, you can go there and rewatch the streams whenever you want to. Go back and see anything, or if you haven't seen anything that I be or if you haven't seen other things I be streaming, they're all up there on their playlists that you can go back and watch. And I also to post YouTube videos up to that channel as well. So yeah. So as I said, if you're on Twitch, obviously is in the chat, it just popped up, and if you're on TikTok, is in the bio to come to the tube. So yeah. Next, tips and wish. Oh no, I forgot. Shard cards. Yeah, if y'all, what's that thing for shard cards? Oh, if you shard cards is a thing on my channel. What I call shard cards? Yeah. Well, Streamloose is a place I can buy cards on my channel, which I call them shard cards. If I think y'all do, if y'all want to do so, go there and buy cards. Get rings and cards. You never know what you get, and have me do something. If you get the card to do so, play a noise that gets massive to me. Ask me a question. Play a random noise. Yeah, I said that in a card that plays a random gift for a GIF. So that thing may be hopping up underneath you. That's what that is. So yeah. Next, tips and wish lists. You already know it's in the chat. Panels, if you're on YouTube, description, TikTok in the bio, and also that blue thing over there on the left hand side. Like I was telling y'all, you don't have to say your money for yourselves. Get y'all something nice. Treat yourselves. Always you don't have to worry about me. But obviously, you want to do any of those things, it's always here for you to do so if you want to. Next, streaming stickers. For people on Twitch. If you're on mobile or desktop, you should see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's the stream stickers. Click on it, pop up a bunch of stickers that you can choose from play on the stream. Or you can choose where to put it and you can legit put it on my face. They cost biddies, so if you're looking for something to do with your biddies, compare it with your biddies with that. Fun to do so. And also too, last but not least, as well, is my credit code if y'all are in the market for any new Sims 4 packs, any retro Sims, or any other EA games. Tell the code may work for you. Use my code up there, which is my name, MarcusShards. If you decide to use my code, helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if y'all do use it. And if you go to the EA app in the promo code box, EA app, check out in the promo code box, so you put my name. Helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if you do use it. And if you're ever wondering where to get code from, if I'm not live to tell about it, it's always in my panels on Twitch. If you're on the tube, description, TikTok in the bio, come to the tube or to Twitch and get it that way as well. So yeah. And also too, almost forgot. I said that was the last thing, but it's For people on Twitch, it is Subtober. Yeah, not Subtober. Not sub. Yeah. Not sub. It's not like October. Yeah, Subtober. Yeah, well, Subtober. I think it's Subtober. Yeah, I'll get percentages off on subs. So if you want to do that, you don't have to. But they're some percentages off. So yeah. It's funny. I usually will turn my thing that pops up. Usually it will pop up in if you're on Twitch. The thing that pops up about it. But yeah, but I didn't see it on the first or anything like that until yesterday. I was like, oh, now it's popping up. But yeah, but now it's in action. So it's up. It's you get percentage off on the subs until October 1st. So they're gonna be here for obviously September. So yeah. But that's all my things and such. But I hope y'all enjoyed this story of Triple C. I know I did. Very juicy. Can't wait for the next installment to get some more tea. Especially about their teacher. Cannot wait for that. Because it sounded juicy because she was working. Well, she was cahooting with Exaltus. So yeah, interesting. So yeah, so until tomorrow with whatever I decide to play tomorrow. Because again, I'm trying to decide. So yeah, until then, bye y'all.